Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you're all excited to have some good duels, some good clean fun duels, especially since we are not sweating so much compared to WCS stuff. Hello Rika, hi Wooly, Ryuji, Billy Moles, Arisu, hello everybody, hello Art. We already have several people in the queue already, so we can go ahead and start right away if you'd like. Wiggle. Celebratory wiggles. Happy wiggle. And yeah, the first one should be Ryuji's duel, so I'm gonna go right into it. Thanks for the posture check, by the way. Hello everybody, hello! As you guys remember in the last stream, I was WCS climbing and I kind of plateaued around 18. So it's been a struggle. But, you know, they're probably going to add missions later, so I have excuse to do it at a slower pace. Hi Tsuki, you are first! You are the first because you claim it. You are the first of all time. Oh, so I am going second, and I see that our Pal Ryu is playing some Sword Soul. You don't have any for fun decks. Yeah, even my for fun decks are slightly sweaty. Although I guess some of them are worse than others. Yeah, it has to summon the tuner. I'm just gonna let it do that though. Beyond Cubic is your sweaty deck. We have very different definitions of sweaty, don't we? Yeah, I got some stuff in my hand that I could disrupt with. But right now it feels like it's kind of hard to do anything with it. You just came from Lucy T's live stream? Hi! What were you up to, Suki? Were you still doing WCS? I mean, I'm not really surprised. Suki has a strong Ryuge deck. So I wouldn't say we're having any competition or anything. If I get to 20, I get to 20. If I don't, well, it's fine too. What are you doing? You're kind of stinky. I have a feeling that Barone's going to negate this though. The funny thing is that I'm usually not that worried about branded fields. It's almost everything else that I'm worried about in WCS. I guess we're just going to accept Chixiao entering the graveyard. I just don't want to deal with the negate next turn. Like Fire King Snake Eyes? I haven't really... I've been seeing Fiendsmith Snake Eyes, not Fire King Snake Eyes. Okay, that's Barone's negate. Interesting. I don't know if I'm playing against Tenyi version, but it is Sword Soul. I'm kind of happy I don't have to deal with this anymore. Oh, it's Ryuge Sword Soul. Okay. in line of what I was expecting. People have been playing Ryuge Sword Soul lately. Not really the Tenyi version. Also, you don't have to make something dumb for this. I could try to take on your sweaty decks. I'm kind of used to it at this point. My Bestial keeps prompting. I kind of don't know if I want to activate him right now. What's so special about the Cubic deck? It's really good at burn damage, right? Is that what you mean? Hi, Kobayashi! I also think it's got a lot of effects, so you can't just attack over them. This is just off the top of my head, and I don't remember anything half of the time. Hey, thank you so much for following today, Julie Curb. Welcome into Pokepals Club. Hello. Right now, I'm dueling some viewers. We're on the first duel. You have all 3 rarities of Cubic Karma. That's a lot of karma. Oh, that one is shiny. That one's nice and shiny. Now, I'm actually not too experienced fighting Ryuge, so this is going to be kind of new for me. I didn't actually see very much of it during WCS, which is kind of interesting. They are pretty much brand new to Master Duel. So far, I haven't really been able to intercept with Baldrake yet. Ryuge! Alright, the annoying continuous spells out. I was about to call it the field spell. It's not even a field spell. I would love to interrupt that, but that's water card. So, how do you say, is it Ryuge or Ryuge? Because I still don't know how to pronounce that. Ryuge. Ryuge? Maybe it's meant to be a Ryuge. It's like saying G? Ryugi? For some reason, that is the last pronunciation I expected from it. I don't know why. Maybe Ryugi. Ryuge. Ryugi? Thank you for the snacks. Yum, 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 yum. What am I doing? We're fighting each other. We're fighting. Also, the room ID is in the pinned comment. I don't have a bot for it because I'm lazy to update it. Ranking what exactly? Also, that's the Sword Soul and Ryugi synergy. Because they have worms. They have some worms. Alright, Varudras. That's kind of troublesome. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wonder if that's probably just gonna get negated. I wouldn't be too surprised about that. Hello, Arm. Hello, Cardinal. Okay, Varudras is negating it. Yeah, I kind of needed that Piriri. It's a little bit rough out here. Oh, it's gonna blow up my Baldrite too. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Sad wiggles. Very sad wiggles. Hi, Froga! Hello! Why is Kobayashi being mean to you? And how? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything besides this right now. I wonder, do dinos have souls? Aren't they like hollow and full of bones? Yeah, there's no point in activating this until Toy Box activates. My bones are hollow. No, I'm not a bird. But dinosaurs are birds. Okay, we're getting rid of the Baron now. And we're making another dress. You know, I have one of this guy. I actually have one of him. It's funny. I think he might be glossy too. Hello, Dranto. I do think I'm about to get my ass kicked. Hello, Jink Maker. You're all here to watch me get my ass kicked by Ryugi. I guess it's because Varudras is easy to make and also very effective that it's probably worth having two of them in a deck focused like this. was looking pretty bad for me though. Yeah, I concede. There's no way for me to hit the back row for me to have them out on the field, so I'm pretty much dead there. That's alright. Thank you for a follow, that one Crusader guy. Yeah, I did not have the kind of hand to go second to all of that. That was a very strong board that you put up on the first turn. Sorry, but I only fight those in order, so if you do want to fight me beyond, you're going to have to join the queue. And next up in line is Vilimos, however. But yeah, thank you for fighting, Ryu. Thank you for dueling me. That was really good, and I can see the appeal of Ryugi cards. Especially with the Sword Soul combination, that was a very strong turn 1 board. There's not a whole lot I could have done from there. I heard if you ask Poco... No! No. That's not how it works. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Vilimos, let me know. You can also rejoin the queue if you'd like another duel, but you will have to wait, of course. I also allow you guys to show me a replay instead in case you can't duel today. I can tell that you love it, and 2 Varu dresses is crazy work. I like that you put the Baron inside of the Varu dress once you are done with Baron. I mean, it really kind of depends on the hands in the brick rooms. You're supposed to play 3 Varu drafts. That's a lot of Varu drafts, but I guess I could see why. Are they even like hard once per turn or not, right? Hello, Bean! You've returned with your ships! Hello! Vilimos, wake up! Hopefully I got the right table, right? Hello, Pride Oxide! Welcome into the viewer duel stream! How goes the World Championship qualifiers? Well, I got to level 18 yesterday. After starting the stream at 14, so I think that was a pretty good jump. It would be nice to get to 20, but they're probably going to put in more missions later, so I feel like I can be patient about it. Your whole Pride Month. I'm not sure if Vilimos is here right now. Yeah, you get the whole month. Might have to move down the line. I'm gonna gonna try one more time, but I'm not sure Villimos is ready to play right now. Villimos threw his phone into the lake. Oh no! That doesn't sound good! Please recover your phone! Alright, it seems like I'm going to have to move down the line right now, so... Feel free to rejoin, however. Arisu instead. Oh, it seems like Arisu might be in a duel? The phone was probably thirsty. You needed a drink. A good old waterboarding. Alright, Arisu, are you ready? We're so ready. Okay, let's roll. Yeah, I haven't been working on my rank at all since rank reset because of WCS. Okie dokie. Nice. I won the coin flip. Let's go. That's very, very convenient. I can probably recover that later. Honestly, I probably should have just used the Beauty Race map, but I was a little foolish. Thank you for a follow, Pride outside. Thank you. This might be the difficult part. Oh, okay. I just that one. It sucks, but it's not too bad. You know what? I'm going to summon the Astalar instead, because in that deck it's usually better. Problem is lacking the spell card. I'm gonna bring out the dragon. The way again. Ooh, you know what? That's kind of a good draw. Sadly, I don't think I can put the dragon away, so... Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm gonna keep the Baldric as a hand trap, actually, just in case. That's kind of rough. And also a lot of hand traps. But I guess at least I still get to keep that card unless there's another one. Alright. Also, this guy striker. Hello. Are we really banishing my white forest spell? That's sad. That's so petty. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I feel that one. Doesn't Sky Striker have a hard time under Duel? I think it does, right? Alright, we're moving that Rose out of there. Interesting. I'm guessing it's so that it would add another spell card in the field? Call by the Grave was used against Roll, then it wouldn't hurt as much. But it can kind of struggle. I guess it's fine. Does Hayate even get a card if I don't take damage? Maybe it does. I guess it does. I haven't seen this interaction before, but I guess it doesn't need to do battle damage to get that in. As long as it battles, yeah. Okay. So we're going into Shizuku now, makes sense. Hello. Okay. Considering you can't attack anyway, I kind of want to put it back. He's gonna outgrind me? Maybe. Ooh, forbidden droplet. We're gonna be fighting over this diamond bell. Ow, yum, 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 yum. Oh, I got another trick up my sleeve. Ooh. I guess you're just gonna have to hit the Baldric. She's already got her effect negated. It's kind of interesting. I mean, I could destroy this, so... I got a plan, however. I've got a plan. the pawn with the plan. Thank you. And here's where the plan continues. Can I bring out another one? You know what? I can. And since this is kind of like that, still got the normal summon as well. This should be game, however. I probably don't need to do anything more excessive than this. Thank you for the duel. Sorry I had to draw you like that. Well, I was also working under difficult circumstances, so... Thank you for dueling me! Thank you! We really had a fight over that poor Diabell. Which is funny to think about. Alright, let's go straight into Wooly's replay. So this is a qualifiers replay. Alright. And I see the cubics are here. That's a lot of trap cards. Versus branded. There's only 2 turns to this, so let's see how you manage to pull this off from second. And then these look like they're quick effect. Although, yeah, I guess like none of them could really go off even if they were quick effect. Okay, so this is a Dogmatica branded. You want to challenge the Lunalight one specifically? I mean, sure. It's not anything that crazy though. Okay. I guess you can do that by, yep, by 3 different Cupid cards. Wow! This is why you don't just leave your Verte lying around, guys. Get your Verte off of the field, or if you're gonna have it, at least put Gooner. Just an instant payback. But yeah, thank you for showing me your replay. I can see why that was just 2 turns. Bunga bunga! You really thought you were safe? They were not safe. Yeah! Okay, next up should be art. Let's see, should I set up at a table maybe? Oh, there you are. I don't think you like directly used any of the trap cards, right? You just showed them off, brought out a big beef stick, and punched them. Yeah, something dumb. Alright, hopefully my deck is dumb enough for this. Well, you're probably gonna get a full setup here, so let's see it. Oh, Runic! I heard that, Suki. I'm glad you made it up there. Now we're both going to have to escape the trenches. The trenches! Okay. So this might be full on runic, maybe not. There's something cooking here, something sketchy going on. My Tactile Star, that is rude. We're really just gonna banish everything I own. It's free real estate. Yay, it's free. Pearly Runic, that's interesting. I can kind of see them working together though. They're very spell card based. There you go. I don't know what I'm picking. I like how sometimes you have to manually pick the card, and at other times, like for danger, it says pick a random card, but then the danger card picks it for you. You know what I mean? Like, why is it so inconsistent? It's just like the Yu-Gi-Oh rules. And the way they write on the cards feels inconsistent. It's funny that this whole spooky theme from Duel Links is just for Scud. Does anyone even remember who Scud is? He's the dude that looks like a potato. And he just existed to get mogged on. Wanna see me draw 4? Sure, draw 4. He did. He got removed from living. Nah, that's actually from DSOD. Where's your draw 4? I'm guessing it's going to hit now. There's 1. Ah, I see. This is all very much in my standby, so I don't think I can do anything. It keeps going! Let me guess, you need... That's a lot. Okay, it has 5 materials, so I can't stop it from doing things. Okay, we're just gonna backseat me. Alright. For fun? As if you need to draw anymore. Alrighty. Out you go, Albez. You did your best. I think this is gonna be another one of those. I went second with nothing to interrupt, so it's over. Alright, which one is this? Okay, special summon monster. Okay. That's about as much as I can accomplish. Yeah, but yeah, I can't use Effect Veil on my own turn, so... I guess I'm not setting up that. I don't need to set up. I only feel pain. Also, hi, Red Dragon. I tried to have a turn. Every single thing I did got shuffled back to the deck and or destroyed. Why are you banishing your own SP? Okay. It's all good though. I actually don't think I've seen Pearly Runic before. It does seem to work very well. Once again, Runic is just scary. Horsey! I don't think... I guess they can't go in a battle phase though. Because of using runic cards, but still. The win condition is just banishing my whole deck. Which, it's kind of a thick deck, so it's gonna take a little while, but I'm sure it'll happen. Thick, yeah, it's pretty thick. I made this deck kind of a pile, just because I thought it would be a bit fun. You're gonna deck yourself out first? You might. Hi, Iron. I'm good. I'm facing off Runic Pearly. It's very interesting. I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if you deck yourself out first. I don't know. Where do you even hit things here? Like, what's an effect Valor going to do? Hello, Lost Inferno Fire Dragon. This Smooth Jammers is Blair Flanagan's theme from Duel Links. Once again, Duel Links proving it has a peak OST. My favorite deck, it's kind of hard to say. I like playing a whole bunch of different ones at this point. Although I do really like Trap Tricks, as well as Marine Sauce. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Thank you for the hydration, Beyond. Sure, you can tell me. I promise I won't judge you unless it's done. I wonder if this is meant to be like a self-draw deck. Draw out? Centurion. Ooh. I think Centurion has a lot of really interesting concepts, but I would probably, if I were to build it, I'd probably exclude Crimson Dragon. Your second favorite is Sword Soul? I see you're a fan of Synchro Summons. Your zones are full. I did catch it, but I can't do replay redeem in the middle of a duel, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. Super Quantum. I don't know if I've seen those before. Check out all that I'm doing. Ooh. I don't think I've seen Quantums before. There's so many archetypes that I don't really remember or see very often. They look really cool though. Power Rangers. I am getting dominated. I lost my entire turn. The queue isn't closed, don't worry. Kind of strange then. It's not closed. I wonder. Let's see. Let me take a look at the settings. Oh, no, it's not hit the maximum. That's weird. I'm trying to figure out why it's not allowing you to join. Well, the maximum right that I have it set at is 40. So it's just kind of confusing. Look at this sheer domination by the great presence of Pearlies. Thank you for the follow, Lord Yavel. Yeah, I think you did misspell it in this case, Avel. It's with a J. Pearly of the Runic Wings. Yeah. That was a really cool deck though. Thanks for dueling me. I got totally owned, however. Alright. I feel like bringing something with a little more oomph to it. Just a little bit. The deck is awful? What does that say about mine? Okay, well, now it's working. I guess the bot just decided to take a nap. Do 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 do. Oh shoot! You can blame Tsuki for just joining the table right away. Thank you for the pets, though. Okay, we're definitely making room for the replay after this then. Okay, what are you doing? I feel like that one's kind of important, maybe? I don't know. I don't know where to hit Ryugi at. Well, there's Warzone already, so I guess I'm fucked. Can you remind me why you love Animal novels again? Yeah, he should. Also, this is not a great hand to start with. Yeah, it's probably going to be now. Did I say fuck? Thank you for the stretch tech, Motor Shadow stretch. You're fighting me if you're WCS deck? Hey, if you want to fight with your WCS deck and redo the match, I'll fight with my WCS deck. Let's make that fair. But I will do Jank Maker's replay first. Now you're gonna have to wait because you left. I'm pretty sure plenty of people say fuck on stream. This isn't family friendly stream. This isn't a fucking family friendly stream. Okay, last replay. We're going really far down for this one. Yuck. Hi, Sleeps. Alright, we got a real classic one from the bottom. Okay, Synchrons. Oh, this is apparently pretty recent. Just from the fact that there's the Alubert alt art here. Well, you're probably you can maybe take a nap and then come back for your duel, considering how the Q ends up a lot. I do not swear a lot. I actually used to swear a lot more, and then I tried to avoid doing it as much. But sometimes I swear. I forgot how to swear over time. Okay. We're just moving these cards. the opponent can activate the mini ghouls you end up giving them if they use Dominus Impulse. Is that a good or bad thing? I'm guessing it's a good thing for you. Yeah, I and Raditz Zamatarasu back when I played Sparking Zero and destroyed my wrists. Alright, so they did make Starving Venom Dragon, which is potentially really dangerous here. I do love swearing. Oh, the junk speeder. The junk... You know shit's gonna get real when the junk speeder's out. Alright, what effect ended up going off there? The Real Warriors, right? There's a lot going on here. And all of that is going to Synchro Summon. Alright, let's actually pay attention here. Because something big is happening. Stardust Dragon. Oh, Ash Blossom, there you go. Hey, and Stardust Spark Dragon. And then Majestic Star Dragon. This feels a lot less cancer than the usual Synchro Turbo. Synchron Turbo? Turbo. Alright, into the Charge Warrior. They're all so shiny! Nice. Since you already attacked with that one, it's fine. Oh, and they're done. Final boss has been defeated. That player's literally called Final Boss. Yeah, welcome back from the ads. They got to see the absolute beatdown, and that poor branded player didn't know what was coming for them. Nice. Is that possibly the most ethical junk speeder deck I've seen? Maybe. Alright, notification was bugging me, so let's go back to the duel room. Alright, this is the deck I've been using in WCS, so... Where's Dino Daddy? You got a Dragon Master Magi on a TCG IRL? Ooh, are you going to use it in your deck? Alright, if I can go first, I'm gonna go first. The final of the WCS 2025. Good night, Chink Maker. No point in even playing to Maxi. No, I guess it could have been stayed in my hand, right? Probably should have. Yeah, this is Ryugi. Okay, let's see. The fact that it summons 3 is already really stinky, so... Dang! It does destroy itself while doing that. Alright, which one's kind of stinky? You already used your effects. I'm gonna try to hit that one and see. Yeah, that's enough points. Sadly, not all that much of a match, huh? Well, thank you for the duel, Suki. Sorry I couldn't give you more of a challenge there. I didn't have a great hand for going first. Thank you for dueling me anyhow. Even if I was lame. You got to show you your cool tech. Yeah, you got to show off your cool tech. Happy extra foolish burial. Yeah, it felt really skillful. You definitely been working on that deck for a while, right? Maybe next time, though. I got a lot of my one-ups in my hand, and it just didn't work out for me. Also, under Max C, I was pretty much cooked. Cockroach! Thank you for the pets, Iron Napoleon. If anything, I feel like maybe I should have just kept my Imprim in my hand. I'm so used to setting them if I can set them, but in that case, maybe it would have been better as a hand trap. Thank you for the hydrate! Although it's not like you summoned from the hand a lot, so maybe Perulia wouldn't have helped me either. Alright, Hydrocon, let's go! Thank you for the stretch! What does Ryu gang to do? I still gotta improve my skills a lot. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna play it the Mermaid one as much because I've been playing it in WCS a lot. But if someone does want to fight it, that's fine. Works for me too. Okay. This is a workable hand. You love Mermail? Mermail is really fun. And it also feels surprisingly nice going second, too. I see. Well, you know what? That's fair. Because I'm also holding a bomb in my hand. You know what? We're just gonna leave it like this. You're not one to hate decks with every Mermail card on the ban list. You would throw party? Why, Pickles? I know they're kind of annoying, but even then. Is this actually Mermail? It might be. Can't wait for me to regret launching my Ash this early. Wow, we're trading off! We're trading off right now. Hello, Rosebot! Thank you for the raid! How'd your stream go? You were playing Minecraft today? Awesome! What were you up to in there? Toaster raid! Toaster! Hell? It was hell? Is it playing Yu-Gi-Oh type hell though? Okay, so this is actually just ice cheats. Cool, very cool. Big dragon. The only way I could see this kind of working is if I like hook them together. Can I make anything real? Sea Serpent Tuner effect. It's the same attribute but different time. Yeah. Damn, it's already water. I should have just left it alone. I thought I had to activate it in order to have the protection effect. Although this isn't a target anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Am I ready? I'm not ready for anything. I'm getting bodied right now, okay? Also, all I've been doing is focusing on WCS stuff. I didn't even realize there's another thing going on soon. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't have another starter to that, but they do. Prima Donna! I kind of wish I had her in my deck. That's a weird thing to give me right now. Like, yeah, I can use it. Why did you give that to me? This is a very confusing turn of events. Like, I don't have any cards, so why would you give me Fuawa? Is it because you're gonna beat me up? They're gonna make it so it doesn't matter? It's just flexing? You're very confident, it seems. Hello, M2. I mean, so far you got the right to be confident. Oh, it's 2008 event again? I already have a 2008 deck. Actually, didn't they do that one recently? Well, I guess I'm ready for that. Okay. No. I'm getting bullied. But that's okay. Thank you for dueling, Hydreigon. Your ice shades are always so nice. I thought that it would be fine to super poly those two so I wouldn't have to deal with Taxman later, but didn't work out for me. Because you had more gas than I did. But yeah, I do appreciate the duel. It was cool. And it kind of makes me want to play Ice Jades. Seeing Ice Jades putting in work makes me want to play them. Alright, Bean. You got this? It's sushi time. Sushi. Thank you for a follow today, Fern. Let's see. Fernanda Haruno. It's really nice to meet you. Hello. Wow. This is straight up a... someone else's problem type. Typing out. What is this? This is becoming a pattern. This is a pattern. This set one is a pattern. The hand is a hand. We're building a house with this one. Ah! 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 Okay. Okay. this is terrible. And I'm tired of this happening. That's a nice brick. Thank you. We're moving them. We're moving them out. Look, eventually you get tired of drawing your hand trap. You just get sick of it. Okay. When Polka duels everyone else, she breaks sometimes. When she duels me, she has full power combo to break your boards. Well, sometimes I have terrible hands, to be honest. Yeah, no. No, it's playable! It's playable! This is playable. Coin Twisters is crazy though. Okay, we're free! We're so free! We're finally out of here. We're moving! We're moving! Thank you for the hydrate. No! Could be worse, I guess. Also, Ghost Sister and Spooky Dogwood. Why is it really called by the grave? Hand! We have a hand! Maybe it's just for the memes. It's for the memes, okay? Sometimes we can be funny. Look, I like Suship though. Suships are so fun. Alright, I'm gonna be really careful if this Power of Babel. I guess I can tank 3,000 damage though if it means stacking. I'm just gonna start cooking. Yeah, I'm gonna take 3k damage if I keep cooking with these. That's a risk I'm willing to take, I feel. Because it doesn't repeat itself. I might as well just get Diabells in, why not? Free Coral Dragon! Thank you for the stretch check! Alright. Don't think I'm gonna use this right now, so... Yum 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 yum. What? That's Kurunai. Excuse me. No! Yum 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 yum. Snack overload. I'm gonna avoid this because this might be an imperm. And that worries me somewhat. Why am I so adorable? I don't know. I'm built different. I'm built like this brick. Okay. I'm gonna add this. That's a lot of life points. Probably going to survive the turn just because of the life points being as big as they are. Oh, you know what? I messed up. I got so distracted by the big life points, I didn't properly put that card on the field while doing it. So now I'm very sad. I'm very sad. Oh, I have a Fiendsmith version, but this is my non-Fiendsmith version. Because sometimes I don't want to play Fiendsmith, you know what I mean? I want to do something else. I don't feel like it. I'm kind of lacking on space though, aren't I? Now let me attack first before thinking of anything. Alright, still got a lot of points though. That's okay. No, Bean! Come on! You're supposed to put sous chips on the board. Bean, where are the sous chips? No sous chips for you today. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, we're finding out what that is. That's pot of avarice. Okay. Not quite enough yet. You might get that turn yet. Let me try something though. Okay, still not quite enough. You managed to beat Millennium and Mitsuragi Raizio. The only deck you lost to was Mermaid Atlantean. Too much hand looping. Alright, Maggie Advisor, if you need to sleep, I understand. Although, if you'd like, I could remove you to the queue, or you could also type in exclamation mark leave if you need to. Alright, Bean! Bring out a sushi, please! Ah, sushi! I'm so proud of you. There's just too much going on. You did it! You got a sushi! I'm so happy! The strongest sushi board. No, I love sous chips. Lovely. I'm gonna flip them. Oh. Let him play, Sag. One of us has gotta end this duel. Well, thank you for dueling. That was some rough couple first turns, wasn't it? Right? That was rough. I do appreciate you bringing your sous ships out. Maybe next time they will steamroll me. Okay, and we have Leopard. Leopard is next. It's your turn. I see you're on table 2. Let me just go there. I like how you guys are just taking all the low tables. The map tables, right? The EP tables. You'll get enough for a replay and you'll show off how good they can be. I look forward to it. Also because I love watching sous ships play. Okay. Well, at least I have something for going second. Let's see how this goes. Flu and Reese, alright. I don't think... I'm pretty sure I've seen how busted Blue Eyes has been for a while now. But you can if you'd like. They're so cute, but so evil. But so cute! But so evil. But so cute. I love flu art. Yeah, the royal is really nice. That's a pretty one. At least my hand is playable this time. I don't... You know, now I realize it. It's like during the last game, my deck decided it wanted to throw in all the hand traps in a row just to troll me, and now I didn't get a single one of them. Have you guys noticed that? You can tech summoning curse as a double-edged sword from Mimigles. Is it worth it then? Oh yeah, isn't it so funny? Apparently I'm just not allowed. I'm not allowed to have hand traps where it matters. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Nice normal summon. A very much a normal summon. Yeah, let me try my best, okay? Hmm. At least I have plenty of spell card fodder here. You play that? And this one, yeah, I play it. Let's see, I can't grab any more of them, right? That might be good here. Alright, I don't have my normal summon anymore, so I'm gonna have to go with Rusia. Okay. Is it worth doing that? Maybe. Although I can punch through them if I flip them upside down. Okay, let's add back to my hand. Probably this one. And here I can start going into the Azamina half if I'd like. Which I will. Rusia, you've been corrupted. I do have two of them here now that I think about it. I have a whole bunch of them. You know what? None of these are gonna count as special summon, aren't they? They're all gonna count. They're all gonna count as normal summon. I think about it. Silly fool. I forget that VCLago doesn't activate when I create her like that through Saint Azamina. I need to like stop doing that. always fucking forget. You know what I mean? I need to stop doing that. I do forgore. I forgore a lot, actually. I guess the board could be worse, though. It's not like it's terrible or anything. Imagine if I get Dark Rulered as revenge for using Dark Ruler. That would be so funny. So they only just tribute summon, right? I'm gonna prevent the banish because I might need it later. And also because then it's going to normal summon another winged monster. And I know what you I know what you are. Normal summon. I take it like a man, I won't surrender. Okay. We're gonna do the beatdown then. I guess if you negate the first one in the flu chain, they can't do things, huh? Well, thank you for the duel. This is why I feel the copy of TRNM. At least in this deck. In this deck, I'm like, yeah, I can go second sometimes. I'm gonna put that in there. So that's what happens. But thank you for the duel, Lever. There's a lot of things flute players can do to dodge negates, but you didn't have them in your hand. Although that feels familiar. Can't search for them? Alright. Next up is Ryuji. Let's go. I don't mind playing with this deck a little bit more. I mean, I haven't even gotten to show off the Super Poly yet properly. I love the cowboy vibe of this song. Okay, this is actually playable. It's playable somewhat. Yeah, that's just me coughing. I'm an asthmatic. It happens. Okay, so far, so good. I must be blessed for every cup. That's fair. That is fair. I'm pretty sure I can recover Ricciolago by tributing, so I think it's fine. I feel like I would have been better off getting a different card, though. Probably not Deception, but maybe the one for Diabell Star. Yeah, probably that one. This one's a Master Duel song. It feels familiar, right? Oh, right to the feet Smith. Right into that. Like, chill, man. Excuse me? Deception can leave for now. A lot of DRNM gamers? I actually see DRNM used only that much, which is the funny part. Yeah, I'm a pull wanted. Which I should have done last turn, but we live and learn. Fusion summon, huh? Right into it. I'm actually gonna save the Azamina Sylvia effect for a bit later. Yeah, make Saint Azamina. For a full repertoire. Everybody's here! Except for Ariston. He's just kinda out there. He's vibing. You know, I'm gonna save it. The blue one isn't here. Yeah, I know. The Ariston one isn't here. I just don't have them in my deck. I mean, like, all my fusion monsters. All the Azamina fusion monsters I have in my deck are out here. Okay. It's ashable, so I'm gonna ash it. Just imagine a full Azamina lore deck. That would be so cool, right? Okay, we had triple tactics. Oh, Mimi ghouls. Okay. So this was actually Mimi ghouls all along. The Fiendsmith, you know, just as on the side. Based Mimi ghouls, but cringe Fiendsmith. Yeah, adding Fiendsmith to everything feels kind of tiresome after a while, right? It's one of those things that's just super homogeneous. I wonder if it's gonna be summoned face up on their field or face down on mine. Their field, okay. It became Lyrilusk! Let's go! Interesting. But it's just 0 damage, right? I guess it's not a big deal if it's going to become something else. It's Zeus! Zeusy! So that's what it was for. That's kind of evil. Yeah, Zeus does have an animation. Okay. Sadly, I can't bring out Moa Regina with that. Ah, because it wasn't properly summoned, that's why. Okay. Oh no! I guess it got chain protected though. Do I want to activate Azumine Sylvia on that? Maybe. Nah. Not quite enough. Not quite, but kinda. I guess I can use that next turn. Since I didn't get to use it before. Do 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 do. Okay. You know what? I might want to just blow up the Zeus at this point. Oh, I forgot. I can't bring it out because it wasn't properly summoned. Sad. Zeus is too strong right now. Welcome back from the ads. I'm having some issues dealing with the Zeus. Cause I can't bring out the beefy one because it wasn't summoned properly. Zeus! The Zeus! At least I can't do the Zeus thing anymore. Zeus is loose! I'm pretty sure it can link summon if he's flipped, so... Become rotated! Rotate yourself! Did I negate the coffin? I think it got put back. Get rotated! is rotate. Because then the coffin would show up. And then I can't rotate that one. That one's sad. That one's sad and non-rotatable. Is this a standstill? I'm working on it. Okay, Mimi goes out. It's going to be brought back up. My rotational force isn't working. My rotation. Rotates your rotation. Get de-rotated, idiot. We have... The de-rotation has hit the board. Mimi goals, baby! The fact that it can flip any card over is pretty smart. What if it's gonna be Desiree or something else? Oh, that's Desiree. I'm surprised that he didn't choose to use the Link monster to send Risialago to the graveyard. I don't know, I don't think that Azamina can be targeted though. Hi Crusader, got your running pure Mimigles with synchros in the extra deck and it's really funny. I can't, like, do you have Barone or something in there? Getting Barone jump scared while facing Mimigles would make me cry and leave the game. I would log off for the day. Are we still at a standstill? Well, yeah, you can make Barone in almost anything. That's not the hard part. You just don't really expect Barone in something like Mimigol. SP Little Knight. I would be really surprised if Saint Azamina got affected by stuff like this. I guess we're just double bullying Risialago right now. Okay, okay. Recovery's going smoothly. Imagine tributing that. That would be so sad. Interesting. Didn't return anything yet. Didn't activate SP. SP Wiggle Knight. Might as well get rid of the SP Little Knight before it does all that stuff, though. Do I want to properly fuse Moa Regina? Maybe. Problem is I already used the Hallowed Azamina effect. And I also had to attack over SP Little Knight, so might not be worth it. You're kind of bored right now? Yeah, we're having a standstill duel, that's why. We're out grinding each other. The immovable rock versus the the unstoppable force. Pretty sure that was a normal summon. Immovable force versus immovable force. No! She's getting stolen. We're really just gonna make another coffin with her, huh? Or maybe not. We're we're lacking on coffins. We ran out. It's just closed moon beatdown. I mean, one of the closed heaven beatdown. That's actually so funny. You know what? I really should have just brought her out using Susuru's Sinful Spoils, but I'm very silly. It's fine, I guess. It's okay. I am playing viewers right now. That's actually what we're doing currently. Algernons. I am playing the viewers. We're violently smacking our cards at each other. Okay. Let's just blow up Closed Moon right now. It's all good. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I can lethal. I forgot that Mola Regina does double. So that's pretty much lethal right there. Well, thank you. Thank you for the duel. Thank you, Ryu. Have I qualified? Not yet. I'm at D level 18. We are very silly. Silly and stuck at 18. But it'll happen, probably happen eventually. If not, it's fine. I think I already got all the gems that are possible. And 19, I'm not sure. Do you just get a title? You want me to say that in Polka speaks? Unless, oh, okay, the longer ones. Okay. I love Infernobles so much. They're so fun to play and to play against. Whenever I see Infernobles on ladder, I know it'll be a fun duel with lots of back and forth. Their combo is so neat as well. Equipping equip spells and sending them to graveyard for value is such a cool concept. Don't even get me started on Emperor Charles. He's so cool and awesome with his flaming sword. I just love Infernobles so much. How is that? That was beautiful. Well, I guess that's the whole point. But still, Eagles, would you like to play now? Man, I hate Rome. I'm a player. You think my Trap Tricks stick? I like Trap Tricks. I'm a fellow Trap Tricks player. For purposes of saving my dignity, that was a lie. Thank you, Rosebud. Oh, you're stun player. Okay. I just want to double check before I just started jumping into the tables. Being called stun player is very intimidating. I really hope you're not gonna hurt me that way. Surely I don't deserve it, right? Surely I've been good this year? I've only done some hand looping. A little bit, as a treat. Ah, it's beautiful. Yeah, for those who are new to the system, I use a Play with Viewers chatbot. So all you have to do is type in !join. The room ID for the actual dual room itself is the pinned message. This is a brick. What are you doing? want you to add maiden with the maiden of the maiden. The maiden of the maiden. Of white. The maiden of whiteness, maiden. You know, if I don't get into a starter next turn, this is probably all going to be worthless. Maiden of white maiden. You're a 90s kid, we only got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Last year. Nice! Okay, what are you doing? We're just gonna launch all of those and hope that stops Blue Eyes long enough. Especially because there was a normal summon already. Blue Eyes. Okay. That's something. Oh, it was secretly Buster Blader all along. This is stun? Yeah, it's probably gonna feel like it, isn't it? You do not control boss. All your monsters your opponent controls become dragons. He probably didn't waste the maxi. Although, next turn, he's gonna start the whole thing of Spirit of Eyes of Blue. I'm just gonna have to punch it. What's my favorite hand trap? In general? Probably Imperm. I also really like I feel satisfied when I get a good Ghost Ogre off. Alright, making the Buster Blader. That's okay. That's just okie dokie. Okie dokie Kopi. Hi, Rocky Jumper. Hello. I'm probably gonna wait on this. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and then see what problems happen. How's it going? I had fully hand trap type hand. Okay. I had a full hand trap style hand. Then I got max seed on my turn. So I'm operating on that basis. I have a feeling that's not actually gonna like work. Okay, never mind. That's a ghost spell. I have a feeling it's going to be able to negate it because it goes face up, so yeah. Wow! Okay. Never mind. I have been abandoned by the cards. What kind of tracks you'll play? That assumes it's gonna be a hybrid then, right? Maybe XZ summoning trap tricks. Or like into Dark Armored Lancer and rank up. You gave someone uses turn skip Drytron deck as psychic and punish your jump scare. I don't even think I played particularly bad here. Sometimes I play really badly. But honestly, there were just so many outs to everything I did. I only gave him one maxi card. And apparently it was the most important one. Terrifying. Never played a maxi, not even once. Okay, would you like me to remove you from the... Would you like me to remove you from the queue? You can also do it by typing in ! leave. Okay. That's not what I was hoping to see right now. I mean, sure, it would be nice to have something out on the board. You've never seen Sinful Spoil Sub Duel? I think the main point of it is to bring out Diabelle. Diabelle's... Yeah, nah, I went through too many outs. But thank you for the dual pickles. I didn't have enough outs to those outs. That's a lot of outs. For everything. And to think I thought I was being clever with the way I was using my trap cards. Hi, Sussy. Hello. Next up should be Wolf Jones. You ready? We so ready. I might switch decks soon though. You destroyed my spirit for you? Well, the problem is that if I didn't do it, you'd be able to use it next turn, right? Because it wouldn't be negated anymore. So I thought I should destroy it. That turned out to make it a lot harder for me, though. Oh no, I forgot. I picked a serious deck. I didn't switch. Did you want me to pick Lunalight? Sure. You're probably gonna body it, but yeah, we can play with it. I didn't even properly look at my hand. I had to switch decks. Alright. Let's play with the Lunalights. Let's go. They're very silly. They try to do their best. You thought you wanted to play Blue Eyes Buster Lockstone and live up to your name? That's scary, why? What did I do to deserve that? Hand or field? I don't know if I can bring out any of them by doing that though. But this way I can bring out something. This is like the deck's only weapon, to be fair. The Super Poly is the only thing you can do. Also, sorry, Sussy, I don't check Discord during streams. Am I excited for new export? Absolutely. I'm getting that day one. I want to learn to build a deck with the new Lunalight cards. Okay, what are you doing? I can't wait to regret doing this. Oh, there's already Dogmatica Matrix. Okay. I gotta admit though, the art on this is so sick. do play Trap Tricks, but I'm trying to remember if I run the Bureau in it. I don't think I do. I do run Retaliating C, though. Yeah, I already know this deck is going to beat the crap out of this deck. But that's what Luna Link's here for, right? Alvez probably gonna steal my card. Unless it's not. I expected it to fuse with my Lunalite. Alright. Thank you for the pat swipe, rap. Thank you. You win. The Lunalite can't handle that. Not right now. Maybe if I build around the new support when it comes out. Not right now. That's a little bit hard. Now I'm tired of listening to Master Duel music. What are we feeling? Yes! Nice! Alright, next up is the best. That was nasty! Why would you do that to my poor Lunalites? I feel like I would have given you a more fair duel with my other deck. The Azamino one. Talking about Trap Tricks makes me want to play Trap Tricks. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. To be fair, the result that I got with Lunalites is pretty expected. Even though I had a pretty decent hand and I got into the boss monster, it wasn't all good. It didn't end up working. Sadly. Alright, gonna make Sarah. What else do I have in my hand? Feeling chain hole right now. Okay, now we stack. We're stacking. I already do have that one in my hand. I could maybe use more of my hand if I go into Jasmine. Why too skeletal? What do you mean too skeletal? I'm fairly confident that Mimigul is really good though. The skeletal link monster? Because people have banished it before. And I was in the middle of making a combo and it's fucked me up bad enough that I decided that I'm gonna have an extra one. I'm looking at you, Kashtira. And honestly, I don't really have anything else I want to use in that deck space, so I'm good with it like that. Actually, you know what? I want to use the other one before anything. I don't really look at lists like that, so sometimes I do, but most of the time I try to make my own and see if it turns out well or not. Alright. I think this is looking pretty ideal. Hey, nice draw, nice draw. You got some pretty nice, pretty nice setups here. Okay, what are you doing? Oh no, I don't like the looks of that. Alright. I don't like all of that. Let's remove it. Hello, Ambiflex. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Kinda lacking on the other one right now, but that's fine. I know this is pretty much a dangerous stun type deck, so okay. So that was the last one then. Now I don't have to worry about it. I can do whatever I like. Oh, no, I wanted to special summon him. Oh, is it only face up? Yeah, I think it's only face up. Oh, it's because it was just set normally. Okay. I guess that's not a big deal, though. I do like Atipus. She's very cool. And sometimes she does win games. I also like to stay in archetype if I can. Only problem is, should I be afraid of the face down? Maybe. Although I can't make her at that point. I think I'll just go into Arachnocampa. And summon her too. For more attack power. We're gonna find out what's down there. He is so cool. Look at him. He's a badass. Okay. I love him. He's got a powerful aura. Battle Fader. All right. You know what? I am gonna special summon with him. Let's see, let's play some more musics. That one's fine. I forgot I already had one on. Do I want Alamiris? Yeah, I guess so. The board is full! I can't even have any other ones on at this point. Did you know Stag Sovereign is also badass? Look at this guy, that is a boss. I wish his effect was a little bit better though. I feel like Chain Coils overall has more utility than him. But he's so cool! He's Aura! You gotta respect his aura. Beetle Enjoyer confirmed. Look at him though, he's just cool. Do I like Kamen Rider? Not really strongly, but I do like them to some degree. And I do have Shining Black Sea Squatter in this deck, who also has Aura. Although currently he is an Xyz material. I can just beat this up, right? Alright, get your stun out of here. Remove your stun. My stun is outstunned your stun. Thank you for dueling me though, the best. Thank you, appreciate it. Don't worry, I've been building some brick houses as well, I understand. I'm glad you like the Trap Tricks deck. I'm also a Ragnarok enjoyer as well. Okay, next up is Tanjiro Kamado. You're up. Oh, although right before then, I do have a replay from Wolf Jones that we're gonna look at. 6th replay. I don't think I'm missing any other replays. Okie dokie. Am I going to try to play in the second stage if I even make it to the second stage? That requires entering it. Alright. Got them builds. Let me know if you're here as well, by the way, Tanjiro. That way we can go into your duel right after. DL Max will get easier as more people move up. Yeah, I know that. But there also might just be a bunch of strong late players, so it's not guaranteed. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Okay. So far, this feels like it might be an uninterrupted build board. Has anything even popped off from their side? I don't believe so. Yeah, we're gonna make the double combo with Spirit Dragon and Crimson Dragon, which will then probably bring out that Stardust one. Yep, Cypher Divine Dragon. To make sure it doesn't get removed. Okay, Super Poly. Into Mud Dragon. It got negated, so now Kashtira Ogre's doing its thing. Removes the Drill Beam. I would have probably removed that too, so I get it. I don't know. I don't know who I'm rooting for. Well, let's see. I wonder if the Mud Dragon will successfully be able to protect anything. I usually don't feel like I get to see that effect of it too often. Okay, this is probably going to make... Alright, Neo Blue Eyes. I was thinking Magia, but then I was realizing I don't think you can do that, right? That's a lot of big monsters! Many dragons. And we're at the punching stage. They couldn't do it. And it's over. So thank you for the redeem, Wolf Jones. See you're flexing your build supremacy. That's scary. I would be scared to run into that. What notification did I get? Oh, they added the next missions. Nice. More mission rewards then. Yeah, I'm not sure Tanjiro's here. Would you like to duel Tanjiro? Are you ready? That's what they get for super polying you? They were just trying to survive. It didn't work though. It just wasn't enough. Probably they were trying to super poly the two dragons together, but they couldn't. Because there were too similar. Alrighty. Tanjiro Kamado. It's your turn. Tanjiro, or maybe Erisu? Erisu the Spartan? Alright, might end up going for Erisu instead. Stretch! Okay, Wolf Jones, I'll see you another time then. Take care. Thanks for dueling me. Sorry I couldn't put up a good fight with Lunalite. It's not the strongest deck I have, let's just say. Also, welcome back from the ads. We're about to begin another duel with Erisu. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and put skip on Tanjiro for now. Nice, I get to go first. It's usually the only way I have a chance. Sometimes I draw into my going second cards. With trap tricks, but a lot of the time I don't. Do I want to go straight into it? Probably. I'm so glad Gokipo also gives me some chain protection on my most vulnerable cards. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Well, that's not popping off then. Shiny Black Sea Squatter. I still do have normal summon. I guess I could go up to Link 3. Branded to be forever banned? What do you mean by banned, Suki? Am I about to get hit by another hand trap? Dang. That's rough. Alright, probably not gonna be an ideal board then. I guess it can't be helped. Man, this thing was so good. I remember loving that tag duel tournament in Duel Links. Melodious. No, my Sarah. Might seem like a weird thing to do considering her effect isn't very important, but for me, it's worth it just to build. Oh, okay. Sarah Bully Hours. Never mind then. She doesn't get to do that anymore. feel like I got pretty lucky with this draw. Let's fish for more problems. Dude, does she get to... Oh, another one? Another forbidden droplet. Damn. That's rough. On Mermaleo too? Hello, JJ. Well, the cool part is that I was kind of hoping to get Ragnaraka Evil Seed off instead. So I guess it's pretty good still. I don't really need the Fuwawa at this point. We can leave. It has to be a hole trap. I don't think I have any hole traps. Sad. You bricked hard? Two forbidden droplets though is crazy. Actually crazy. Okay, and I'll keep building, I guess. Considering Melodious, I don't think they summon from the hand too much. Well, I probably should have just attacked beforehand. At least I got my buff guy out. My buff beefy boy is on the field. Okay. They got the good stuff. That's actually a nice draw. Probably won't need it at this point though. And that stacks sovereign for the W. But thank you for playing with me. Thanks for the duel again. The chat chicks clutched it at the end. Yay! Really fun to play for me. I like the different selection of hull traps. Every time I just bring that up though, I get it clipped. Hello, Gigi. Hello. Next up is Wooly again. You ready to do a Wooly? Gigi, for those who may not be aware, is my cat. He's my co-host who contributes nothing. He mostly just bumps into things and throws stuff off my desk. You only clip it when you can take it out of context, which is like most of the time, right? Hey Jay, no biting, no. He likes to bite me at least once per stream too. Wooly, it's your turn, Wooly. Wooly. You're ready to duel. The next, but after Wooly is Beyond VGC. So if you guys can let me know if you're here, I'm ready to duel you. Or you know, watch a replay if you prefer that. I don't mind it. Wooly, Beyond VGC. Maybe people are falling asleep. We're getting sleepy. Sleepy. Jay, that's not very nice. Calling Wooly, Beyond, Red Dragon. Wooly, Beyond VGC, Red Dragon. Any of you would like to duel? The Iron Napoleon? Wooly, Beyond VGC, Red Dragon, or Iron Napoleon? Let me know if you're ready. Are you ready to duel? You gotta get your duel on, your game on. How about Lord Adel? Am I winning? I've been winning? So far I've been winning some. Hello, Shield. Your hatred for your game keeps you awake, Chromap? Nah, spite fuels you. Gives you energy. How many losses and wins? How do I check it on myself? 7 wins, 7 losses. So, not too bad. that epic victory royale? Yeah, let's go. What's the epic victory royale? This is Wooly, Beyond, VGC, Red Dragon, Iron Empoleon, Lord Avel, or Foxwater here. I had to start trimming. You beat a boss called the Gaping Jaw? That sounds really scary. Was he just like a big pair of toothers? Big teethy dude? Alright, at this rate, I might have to go ahead and duel Chromef. Foxwater, Lord Avel, Red Dragon, Empoleon? Iron Empoleon? Alright. I guess a lot of people have been falling asleep eepy. How about we duel then, Chromef? Are you ready? Deciding if we're going first or second. I'm going second. Okay. Yambati! Let's go. Dang. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pop off my card. I see that cubic. I see it. Oh, I need some more musics. Actually, you know what? Let's do this one. Yeah. This is funny because it's a losing thing. Okay. So far, I think I'm just going to have to be an observer. You're getting back into MD with the Resonator deck? How do you feel with it? Do you like its style? Okay, that's a lot of Horus cards. Hopefully it's going to be fine to deal with whatever I'm gonna make. Cool, big red dragon. I mean, it is really satisfying to just go, yeah, I bring out my gigantic beefy dragon. I'm sure that's half of the appeal for Butte as well. Oh, you know it's gonna be good when Zombie Vampire shows up. That's my 1-for-1. There it goes, my only 1-for-1. That's the only deck you have that's close to finish? Is that what you mean? Okay, okay. I feel like I should probably be a little worried. I do have him. But he's only going to be able to do so much. Already, huh? I mean, I can't activate anything from my graveyard right now, regardless. It ain't my turn. Now it is, though, and that's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Unless... well, yeah, it's probably worth it. I think it has to be, yeah, from the hand. Thanks for the You're welcome. You're very welcome. I'm afraid you did. I was actually calling out a bunch of people. Sometimes the queue moves very quickly. You know what? Might actually be worth doing that. Now I kind of wish I had kept this in my hand. I think I had it in my hand. Yeah. Probably just going to be bullied. You'll join again later because you have to drive your uncle home, which is funny because you're about to tell you that you might have to slip. Skip you? Ah, okay. Well, I'm sorry that happened. It sounds like you're struggling a bit with your family. But if you come back a bit later, I might still be streaming. So I wouldn't mind giving it a shot then. Thank you so much for the follow today, Ember Light Veil. Thank you. Alright, that one already popped off. Do I want to banish any of them? Not right now. Unless Chrome just attacked, so... Which is possible. It's a lot of attack points. I hope the games are going well. They've been going pretty well so far. I think I'm about to get bodied. I'm currently playing Trepchik's Ragnaraka, and I went second, so it's a bit of a tough life. Bit of a hard knock life here. Yeah, that's like an infinite amount of horrors. You switched from Fiends of Labyrinth to Fiends with Mimighouls? How have you been enjoying that? Damn. Really doing me dirty. Well, I guess I'm gonna be removing the King Sark right now. It's a weird way to play the game. I've seen people playing it though. It looks like a lot of fun. I saw someone unflip the monster that I flipped and to stop the Fiend Stick combo in order to go in the Fiend Stick combo. I'm like, that's genius. But also nasty, nasty work. Well, the cool thing is that I'll probably survive this round. Although there goes all my monsters in defense position. They all had to be sacrificed. It's so funny. It's like the first type of deck you've genuinely had a good time playing. You've only been playing decks you don't like playing. Okay, what are you doing? Yeah, I tried to call a bunch of people for several minutes. You were one of the ones I was calling out a lot. Yo, that's a go to top deck. Let's go. Stressful top deck. Dang, that's a cold bar. Sad Murmureo noises. You're being mean today after going against Runic? I see. Oh, was it Runic stun or what? In or graveyard. Apparently I have. Oh yeah, I had that one that I banished. Do I want to though? I don't think any of these guys activate on my turn though. Hi Aspro, you can't defeat the final boss in Deltarune Chapter 3. You're going to have to queue again. If when someone misses queue, I have to go do it again. I'm sorry. Mimigo's Runic Subterror actually sounds cool, but also scary. Wait, well, I accidentally hit the cancel button. Here we go. Do 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 do. Guess I'll put Trap Hole Nightmare. I guess this one's fine to banish. Damn, that sucks. It's not a target. Well, I guess it's only those two. Oh wait, never mind. That one does work. What was that's lightning storm? That's funny. I didn't have Sarah out at that point. I actually didn't think I'd get to use it there. I think I'm gonna need a boss monster at this point, though. We're dueling. I'm in an intense match right now with Horace Cubic, I think. Now, I'm trying to figure out which ones are the most intimidating here. I'm tired of you, actually. Oh no, I don't want to attack the seed. The seed's kind of annoying. I don't want to deal with it right now. Cannot attack and their effects are negated. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough King Sarcophagi. I have to blow up a third one. It'd be a bit of a pain. Okay, let's see. Goddess. Okay, let me take a look at what you're doing now. From your hand or field as fusion materials. Honestly, I don't know at this point. I feel like she's not gonna come back. Should I be worried about you? I guess. Although I'm pretty sure it's going to make something anyway. From the hand. Yeah, I'm gonna see if this helps. Hi, Delta O. Hello. I know it's still gonna send to the graveyard, but it might not be able to do as much from there. Or at least not beat me up. Because I don't actually know a lot about cubics, I'm probably going to regret everything right now. I mean, it's probably going to be the seed there. don't think I can actually do anything right now. Hi, Shadow Specters! Hi! You probably shouldn't have summoned Goddess, Chromif? Maybe. Were you really just that intimidated by my dude? Thank you for the raid, Tsuki. How's it going over on your stream? Seems like you were playing Master Duel, right? We're currently at a stalemate. Me and Chromif are struggling a little bit. A lot of my good cards are in the graveyard right now. So it's difficult to recover from this point. Nah, not another one! I guess Imperial Tomb isn't as scary as King Sarcophagus though. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You gotta crash out when your branded opponent opens Super Poly, Forbidden Droplet, Branded Fusion, and Aluber. Imperm Aluber activates a Branded Fusion. Why would you Imperm Aluber though? Aluber always feels like it's bait. You know what? Fuck Imseti. I know it's gonna be brought out anyway. Now you don't get the effect of it. It's just gonna beat stick me though. Just spitefully, fuck Anseti. Thanks for dueling me though, Chromif. Man, even after I blew through 2 King Sarcophagi, you had another sarcophagus. Ugh. This is why I hate horrors. Never did like But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for dueling me, Chromif. Out that I helped get your rage out. Rage against the Master Duel machine. Rage! Rage into the night. United in our hate against Horus. It's just an engine. No, it's not. It's a beat stick machine. Get that out of here. It would be an engine if they were all weak cards, but they're not even weak. They're annoying. Runic is worse. Probably, yeah. They're both up there though. If just an engine, thoughts. Finsif isn't even just an engine. It's the whole game. It's the entire house. It's the carry. It's the quarterback. But yeah, now our next duel should be Magia Visor. Hira Utena Magia Visor. 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 It probably says a lot about me that I have some idea on how to say that name. Although Visor might be asleep. A lot of people have been falling EP. They've been falling to the Eeps. The Eeps most powerful. Yeah, you try to stop Bean Swift, you both throw your hand traps. Hey, time to play the real thing. It's 3 a.m. for you right now, Shadow Specters. Please get some rest. Not like me though. I always stay up and play late. It's Camilo here. Camilo! Hopefully some of you guys are still here. I know we're full on EP today, right? Even I'm a little EP and I'm usually awake at this time. Polka exists on a time scale known as D-Gen hours, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Maybe fortunately for you all. Camilo! Or Tower of Osiris? Well, right now the queue is probably going to be a bit shorter than earlier, so you might have an easier chance of getting in. Camilo or Tower of Osiris? Better luck for Suships? I'm praying for better luck. I'm sure it would be really fun to play them. Camilo, Osiris, Zamaterasu? Are we all super EP today? We just all went to sleep. Camilo, it's your turn. Or Tower of Osiris or Emperor Zamaterasu. Maybe Algernon's grave? Zamaterasu, Osiris, Algernons. Everybody's sleeping. Garnon's Grave, Tower of Osiris, Emperor's Amaterasu. Wakey, 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 everybody. How about Ambiflex? Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Is it your turn? Well, no one else has stepped up, so I guess it's your turn now. It might as well be your turn. Camilo, Tower of Osiris, Emperor's Amaterasu, Algernon's Grave. If not, I guess it will be Ambiflex's turn. Shall we do? You scooped up an epic memento match? Aww. Now I feel a little bad. And there were a bunch of people in the front too. So I get playing some ranked. Yeah, I guess it will be Ambiflex's turn then. We're doing some trimming now. Although, if you'd still like to continue your memento match, Ambiflex, I guess I could versus Ryuji for the time being, or watch that replay if that's what they wanted to do. Because I do allow for free replays there. Oh, I guess you are ready. Let's begin dueling then. Alright, after this one, we'll be watching your replay instead. I don't mind showing a replay for free if you use your Q spot. Well, I'm going second, so this is already going to be quite difficult. One hand trap versus the void. Oh no! And it's set too, like I can't even do anything about it. Lovely! Oh, this is going to go so great. It would have been such a good turn one hand too. There's so many things that are scary here, all at once. Branded vibe, the Primite vibe, the Fiendslip vibe, all of it's coming together. Okay. Well, I guess it's just a offensive combo unabated now. What do you even hit with just one Ash Blossom in here, right? Like, Lordly Load brings out Drill Beam. And that's already a big problem. But now everything Fiend Surf is also a big problem. I have problems and no solutions. The Royal Rare Fiend Sweep sequence is just beaming at me. Hi, Darkscroy! Hello! I am currently struggling. Struggling from the going second position. Interesting that it's not Desiree that's being summoned out by Agnum Day. And instead it's Caesar. Caesar and now Saromir. Oh, Dippity, that's scary. I know what you are. You played some real life Yu-Gi-Oh decks yesterday for once? That sounds fun. Also, hi, Matt. Hello. I'm still wondering about the whole Desiree thing. Why bring out Desiree and then get rid of it right after? I guess, well, didn't get to use its effect to send something to the graveyard either. Oh, that's why. Yeah! There isn't a lot here I could do. Maybe I should start running the Flame Golem instead of the Kaiju. Both of these options is going to prevent me from doing anything. So that's pretty cool. Nah, this is not bullying. No bully here, only sadness. Hi, Echo Mano. I'm playing Trap Chicks right now, but I was forced to go second. You know how that goes. It goes poorly. You're gonna get a Kaiju, I guess. Because I can't think of anything else to do. I think it's... Yeah, it's negate and destroy. I mean, I know it's game. I could try to cope, right? You're getting off work in 2 hours? I see. I guess you could also submit a replay if you want. How about you don't add... It's like trying to stop a waterfall. I just can't. I see, so we'll use Branded Regain. That's kind of smart. Why is there another one? There's always another one. Does drill beam work on those that are face down? Maybe. Face up. Ah, well. There we go. I ought to flip my trap up in order to do things. So this is a situation style deal. All things considered, I did my best. Yeah, is it time to start running Lava Golem? Maybe. I think I'd have to craft one though. Then again, if I get Lava Golem, he might be more breaky than just having Kaiju in my hand. Get the golden ball. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I guess this isn't lethal. That's not saying a whole lot. Oh, this might be lethal now. Oh, I was dissected. But thank you for the duel anyway, MB Flex. I got dissected. Your D level next deck? I could see why. That's very efficient. But wait, if we're gonna bring decks like that, maybe I should be bringing my WCS deck. Alright, first I need to do a replay from Matt. From what I remember, he had a different name here. I think it was LBF. No. I'm just gonna do the ID. No, it's KLM. There we go. Legal. Manifest field spell in the hand every game so you can run lava column and tricks. Just manifest it. Alright, and which one are we watching? Let me double check. Top replay. I guess there's also golden balls an option. I kind of like the Kumongous though, because he's in the theming. Okay, so we're using emergency teleport and we're playing the mini game. This is your WCQ deck. I mean, that makes sense since you're playing in WCQ. It is a deck that you're playing. And it's WCQ, therefore, that's what it is. Oh, this is a Goblin Bikers. Let's go. And it seems like they're going to do full armored Xyz shenanigans. Matereactor as well. Seems like Goblin Bikers and Matereactors do have a lot of synergy. Every time we've seen Matereactor being used, it was with the goblins. You're on someone using a self-decay deck in WCQ? I guess they just don't really care about climbing. Although I wonder what level that was. Was that at 20? Maybe if they're already maxed out, they're just doing it for the love of the missions. Man, searching... Oh, it's not search, it was just a draw. But still, that's such a good draw. I heard Matereactor can search hand traps, though. Bamboozle! Get bamboozled! Oh, there it is! That's a draw and Lockbird. It's just drawing though, it's not directly searching. You stacked it. Uh-oh! The Super Poly! Although I wasn't able to take out everything. Which includes that Bamboozle Shadow. Sheesh. This is way too efficient. So when I see stuff like this, I don't understand how I even got to D level 18. That's scary. Oh man, after all that, I wonder if Sky Striker can even really play through this. I mean, especially getting draw a lockbirded, that's rough. Hey, that's a second comp buy. That's both of them. You were really holding on to that. Oh, Sky Sharker 10 buy. 10 PP. Surprise. That's a very empty looking board now. And into Typhon. Man, I thought everybody fell asleep, but it just turned out that people were getting busy. Sorry though. A lot of you guys had to get moved at once. But at least that means it might be a faster queue. Hehe. No 10 by hours here. Nice! That felt so clean! That's really clean! Well, thank you for the replay, Matt. I can see why you saved it. That was very satisfying. Oh, can you get the event replay on... that one? Sure. I'll watch yours after. In this case, since it was paid for with points, it's a little bit precedence. It was Orcrest, had Orcrest Mech as a cover card. On which side? Your side or their side? This one? Hi, Toon Magic. Good night. Also, third one. Okay. I was looking at the opponent's side and I didn't realize that it was actually on your side. Then I saw it when I started looking on the left. I can understand why it would be hard to pilot. It seems like it has pretty high skill level. Alright, so going second to Trap Tricks can be kind of scary. Interesting, with a Phantom Knights card. I can see why though, that seems to have pretty good synergy there. Okay, into Rafflesia. Oh, and Arachno Campo will be protecting all of the back row now. Alright, so we do have Azamina in here. And now it's getting banished. Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. It's gonna yoink! Oh, it's already summoning one, okay. I would have potentially waited to see if I could use Purika's effect. I feel like I made the same mistake before though. I know because I made this kind of mistake. Maybe not a mistake, but I like to wait for Purika now. surprised he didn't go for the one that negates on summon. Oh, King Sark! Now it's time for a full horse. Cohort's board. That didn't do anything. Oh, full on Daruma cannon now. I feel like it just isn't enough. Also, because that one, the Torrential Tribute didn't do anything. I'm actually curious as to why it didn't destroy anything. Probably because of King Sarcophagus, right? Cannot be destroyed by card effects that do not target them. But nothing else was destroyed, which was interesting. Because I think it also destroys your own monsters, right? I'm like pretty sure, but I'm gonna double check it. Sometimes I don't remember. Yeah, it's all of them. Maybe it's because it couldn't destroy all the monsters, it just destroyed none of them. What a weird, very specific lawyery thing. They do, but only the Link and the Xyz monsters. Anything else should have been destroyed. I'm pretty sure they had Arachnokempa. Maybe it was Rafflesia that protected it. Ah, yep, it was Rafflesia that protected all of them. Sometimes I forget about that effect of Rafflesia because I don't get to see it in use that much. Well, they're super dead now. Ah, Satratrix got bodied. This is a kind of crazy combination of cards. I see that Dippity and Magic-Key deck though. But thank you for showing us your replay. Thank you, DSZ. Now we got another replay from Ryuji. There we go. And let me remember. I think you wanted the first one, right? Yeah, the first one. Against Arisil. Wasn't this in the room? The dip be going crazy. The dippy. Oh, different room, okay. Alright, so it's Mimi Ghoul Shenanigans versus Branded. Okay, adding fairy on. Giant Mimighoul! Hi, Chaz. You wanted to head out, but you want to stop by and say hi? You saw 3 sets of Rafflesia since your hand was 3 stars. You thought, yeah, I'd probably gas if I could get a 4th good card. And you did! You blasted through everything. Even though Trap Chicks usually have such a strong going first presence. You're currently building a jank Mimighoul deck? Why would you consider it jank? Oh man. For a minute there? Yeah, I guess it was Bestial that sent the branded fusion to the graveyard. I thought for a minute there was a Mimighoul that ripped it out. I would have been like, nah. The kind of luck to have that happen. Oh, you're getting super polyed now. The art style on these cards is so fun though. I love it. You fell right through the ground? That sounds like something that might happen with a game bug. No clip. Okay. So now the branded cards are fighting the Mimighouls. Which will stay on the board. Wow, you actually just stole the Garura. That's cool. Yeah, yoink. Oh, since it was sent to their graveyard, they're the ones who get to draw the card. That's funny. Pretty Cartesia. Okay, we're making Granguigno. Mimighoul's charm is such a funny. It is. It's so funny. Thank you so much for the follow today, Demi. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. I appreciate you becoming a Polka Pal. Let's go. Okay. So we got the board mostly cleared of monsters, but feels like the branded could recover at any time. Of which they're doing. And there's the Maxi. Pretty jump scare. Mirror Jade jump scare. I know someone that summoned the Floodgate Fusion Warrior monster from your opponent's extra deck by charm. The RNG aspect is hilarious when you think about it. I wonder how it works if in real life though. Do you have to shuffle your extra deck and then hold it out and then have your opponent take the top one? Is that how it works? I haven't thought about that before. Master Duel does it for you. But in like the actual card game, you would usually know what order you have your extra deck in. So you'd actually have to shuffle it, right? Dice roll? It's funny to think about. Alright, we're steaming through everything. All the branded shenanigans. Kinda surprised that they didn't want to negate the Requiem. Alright, we got the monster counter engraver, so it can't do its effect anymore. Or just spread it out face down and they just choose on vibes. Yeah. I would imagine that you get like... That's why I thought that maybe you shuffled it and then let them pick the top one. Because at that point it will be random for you too. If you shuffle it enough. But maybe that would mess up your lovely extra deck order or something like that. Do people really carry like 15-sided die though? Maybe choosing vibe on vibes would make the most sense. Sorry, that's a weird tangent to go on. I was just trying to imagine how that works when Master Duel's not doing it for you. That's crazy to think about. This game has a physical version? I know, right? Alright, so... Dominus purging Lenatus. This is a really intense battle. You and Arisu are going hard. Oh, and now it's another Maxi moment. Another one! Oh, we just stole Ring Brum. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. There can be 15 cards in an extra deck. Oh no! They got defeated there. I guess it was just too much. Wow, that was intense. You really pulled through there. You did the outgrind. That is also true, and the number changes throughout with the game, so I'm not sure a dice roll could really help with that. Because the number is variable as cards exit the extra deck. It might be on a really weird number. But thank you for the replay, Ryuji. I'm going to take a couple minutes here to pop out and use the bathroom. So, I appreciate you all for your patience. I'll try to do it in a bit of a hurry. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom and then come back in a bit. So, let's see. Let's put on some nice waiting type music. And then I'm gonna be back as soon as I can. BRB! Make sure to get a stretch in too, okay? No eeping there. Hi! I'm back! I am no longer EP. Thank you all for waiting, for being patient with me. Let's see. Why did it freeze? Why did the music freeze? Yeah, I can play another theme song though. Also, welcome to the stream, Felly person. Hello. I have returned, so if you like to duel next, we do have Delta Oath on. And since I've been playing this one for a little while, I think it's time for a change of pace, right? Eventually I'm gonna need more decks. Hi Yuri, hello. Shall we play some Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes, indeed. And I'm ready to go. You know, I kind of forgot how much I like Aster's theme. It's like both chill and energetic at the same time, which is really interesting to describe any song with. But I think it's good at striking a balance. Alright, I actually got a pretty good hand, all things considered. Nemlaria. Ooh. Too bad I don't have a Perulia on here. I feel like the Perulia would probably have been more effective here, funnily enough. You think Yusei and Crow's themes are overpowered? Let's see. I think it's kind of important if it sets its trap, right? Hi, Iron Napoleon. I'm doing good. I got something quick to eat. And I just came back as soon as I could. So thank you for waiting for me. As well as the raid. Thank you, Pixelia. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Pixelia's Raiders. You were playing Elden Ring, right? How's that going? Hopefully it wasn't too hard of a struggle, right? Hello, Painful Melody. Also, thank you for the pad emojis. Hi, Pie is great. It is, it really is. Now, sadly though, I don't have the right Marincess starters. I don't really have anything going on here, isn't that rough? These are both extenders, not starters. It was about to become a drinking stream? Oh no, what was going on? The one being me? Why were you drinking so much? I don't know if this is the right decision, but I'm gonna try. The problem is I don't really know enough about Nemlaria. But maybe that was just the bait. Now I'm going to get absolutely destroyed. A centaur of one arm puts you in a box and sends you down the river. You got sent to the watery grave. If it looks like not much is going on, that's because I bricked. And it's pretty bad. I'm just going to have to pray that I manage to get out of it. So it's getting banished here. I'm guessing the extra deck is probably not that important here. It's just fluff. Maybe? Perhaps? Not much goes on in the head of a Pompoka. Only violence lies behind her brown eyes. I'm not that violent. I'm a pretty reasonable, rational Tanuki being. I guess we're not fighting. Maybe my card is scary. I don't know about that one. Why does no one believe me? Usually I would stream for like another hour, tops 2 hours. Just to answer your question. Oh no! Why is the game doing this to me? Hey, on the last duel, you kicked my ass. You don't get to say that right now. You only allowed to say that when when I actually get to beat you. Oh. Well, I guess I could technically make something here. Who came into your den and beat you up? Your mom. I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that. No, dang, that's a big strawberry monster. I guess Sea Archiver is returning to being face down. It can't be helped right now. Your mom died in a meteor too soon, Fawn. Too soon. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Check out these cool monsters that are meant to make my Marincess combo longer and help me recover cards. And instead, they've all teamed up together to make it so that I can't link summon. My new favorite card is Nibiru. Yeah. Not the Nibble. The Nibabo. The Nibibo. Guys, I don't think I'm winning. Chat! How do I win? How do I win in Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't win. You got this. I believe in you. I don't. I'm not winning. The strawberry cake monster's bullying me. Oh, I just noticed the little girl that's sleeping on it. That's so cool. I've been noticing. I wonder if all of them have a little, someone sleeping on it. I guess this one doesn't. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, it's going to dodge, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's dodging. It's like, where's Waldo? You have to find him. You have to find her in there. Is she even in this one? I don't see her. Clearly, I'm just not good at noticing. Aren't they just so terrifying? Why are they so scary? They're just meant to be desserts. Why are they scary? I guess it's because they're nightmares, but still. Thank you so much for the follow, Chiriro. They're adorable? No, they're not. They're scary. They give me bad vibes. We finally got a card. Guys, we finally got what's considered a princess card. It's beautiful. Yes, thank you. Thank you for joining us today, Chiriro. Chiriro? Yeah, I don't think I'm saying it properly. I don't have enough sent to the graveyard. Apparently, I'm also not allowed to summon anything. I guess we'll look at your hand. What is this? Stall turn? That's a counter trap. Okay. And there's an ash blossom. That's probably the scariest thing here right now. For me, at least. Knowing that there's an ash blossom, it's pretty much going to be a bit difficult to get spells or traps, isn't it? I guess I might as well make it wasted though. I might as well waste that card. I have a feeling she's gonna eat the ash blossom. Yeah, there it is. That's pretty much what I thought. I do want to take these two out of here though. Maybe Marbled Rock would actually be worth it. I'm feeling very indecisive. You know what? I'm gonna go with the draw. Am I indecisive? Yes, I am. I sometimes don't know what to play in these certain situations, extenuating situations. Hi, Waxilium! Howdy! What's up? Imagine Mirror Force? Well, I don't have to imagine because I checked what was set before I started attacking. So I don't have to imagine if it would be there or not. I know what was there. And it was a Mirror Force. Because I used the very cool Spy on You card in order to check that. Hand shout Mirror Force. Well, I can check that as well, so I would know if there was a hand trap Mirror Force. Therefore, it's fine. I'm just gonna remove that because then I might end up getting attacked at that weak point since Bubble Reef doesn't really protect her. Man, there's nothing left but Nimlaria now. Is that fine? I guess it would be fine. How do you special summon it? Oh, there she is. Yep, yeah, they had to empty the extra deck. Maybe I don't want everything vanished. Which card is Avita? Yeah, I happened to get into a lucky draw there, so that part is cool at least. I don't have to go through the banish. The God of World Legacy? Is this just gonna happen again? It's only, at least it only summons once per turn. That would be scary if it just did it over and over again, right? Well, at least I can maybe draw again. I'm just not allowed to build a combo today. Can be special when having 8 or more links monster in either graveyard or banishment zone. I guess I can attempt to attack? I don't know what's actually set now. So I might go through something worrisome. Alright. I guess at least I could maybe use Coral Triangle. Oh, no, I can only use a jellyfish. I guess it's because I don't have an exact rating of 3, right? Yeah, I don't. I guess I'll just return Bubble Reef right now. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a stroke. Because I'm just... I'm not allowed to get starters. No more incest cards for you. The only card you can get is... Aqua Angel. That's the only one. Yeah, they're scary. These guys are scary. He will beat you with the beat stick? I am fully aware I am about to get beaten by the terrifying dessert monsters. Oh no, the dessert recovery has started. Let's see, Primo theme. This is a very fitting theme for Nimlarias right now. Because they're spooky. I guess some people could see them as adorable, but honestly, they're just terrifying. These guys are scary. I really love the gimmick of these though. You really don't get to see this kind of gimmick most of the time. Just dumping the extra deck in order to bring out special monsters. I don't think this is gonna save me. Well, I'm gonna launch it just for the love of the game. Interesting. I'm guessing it's just to dump the cards out. The solemn warning as well. Ash. Nah, I don't have any dominance in this duel. Good game though, Delta. You wouldn't believe what I kept trying into. Nothing. None of my starters. None of that. And usually I'm able to get a lot of them. Just in this case, the Scheffler's been very spiteful to me today. But yeah, I did really think it was really cool. You got to play out the entire Nimlaria combo. Style on me. But yeah, next up is Pickles. I also think I'm going to be closing the queue. Because it is kind of approaching when I would be taking my rest. It's approaching 6 hours for me. But yeah, I'll go ahead and close the queue now. I will be fighting everyone else who is in the queue though. What were the draws? Hand trap, hand trap, hand trap, extender, extender, extender. And no Marincess. Every single Marincess card abandoned me. They all went out for group lunch. And they sent Aqua Angel. And they're like, tell Polka we're all on strike until if conditions improve. 24 hours stream, let's go. I mean, it's not impossible in the future. But I would probably be doing it for something like a celebration and I'd have to plan it. Alright, Pickles, are you here? You're a stun player, right? Just want to double check before I jump in there. They went out to drink wine and say, nah, we're not showing up to the duel. Psh, duel? You serious? We don't get paid enough for that. Plenty of fish in the deck, as they say, because you didn't draw any. Literally, I feel like they just sent Aqua Angel to represent the Union. Thank you for the pats, Delta. I'm like, this isn't even the first time the shuffler's done this to me today. It's just being spiteful right now. Look! Here are all these MFs! Where have you been? Not on turn 1, that's what! And look, none of the hand traps! Very interesting, isn't that so interesting? I'm pretty sure like Primite Drill Beam low-key just destroys my deck. Where did all the hand traps go? Who knows? Now it's their turn to go on vacation. When I could use them. Oh well. Not right now. They're out to lunch. The Marincesses are refreshed. The other ones are out to lunch. Alright, so far this is looking rather intimidating. Yeah, it's like, oh, there was a consistency hit? Golly gee, I would have never noticed. I mean, he's at 2? Do people even run him at 3? I'm pretty sure he's fine at 2. Oh, this is at 2? Oh, like, that's gonna bother them at all. Just like you bow! Exactly. I was checking if any of those other ones are limited, but nah, I don't think so. Not like they can search it, right? I know, right? You can probably even run them at 1 and still get away with it. Guys, do I just scoop? I'm kidding. Maybe. When a card effect is activated on the field, or just activated in general. And then there's Drill Beam. Lovely, 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 lovely. We got this. Oh, absolutely, we got this. Yes, so lovely. Do nothing to Blue Eyes. Okay. I love how the Drill Beam hasn't even gone off yet. Like, for Drill Beam, it doesn't have to, the effect doesn't have to go off, right? You can just negate and banish anything that exists face up. Yeah, it does that. It just works. It's not like it has enough attack either. It's not going to contribute anything. Oh no, I'm gonna lose out on one Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh, scary. I guess I'm just gonna get beaten up. Yeah, that's about it. princess to be fun! I thought you might like to have some princess. Instead, I'm getting styled on. Ah! Could you run? No! Because we're apparently we're no fun allowed here, so I'm going to show you what a no fun allowed zone looks like. Gotta run the better one then, hold on. But thank you for the dual pickles. They could have just gone a little bit easier on the poor princess ladies. You reverse stacking the... What does that mean? Yeah, watch me brick. Not like I haven't been bricking the last several matches. Sometimes I brick with this deck too. It's pretty bad. This is now a no fun zone. No fun allowed. Okay, that's not a brick. That's full gas. Help! That's just gas. Oh, reverse stacking is when you give yourself terrible hand. It wasn't even the worst hand. It was just not a going second hand. Chat, you brought this up. Yes, Roastbot's right. This is all you guys' fault, chat. Nice. Technically, you bodied me of cubics earlier, so I don't know if you're completely guiltless here. Cubics and horrors. I remember. Do you remember, chat? I mean, you're gonna get it back. It's fine. I was picking what I thought might be the least important one right now. Is it really, though? Is it? Really? Is it really? Pepperidge Farm members. Well, that's unfortunate then. I judged incorrectly. Rather unfortunate. There's no more battle fader, however. Battle Fader has exited the chat. Nah, what do I return right now? I guess you can return. Return to hand! Actually, I don't know if I want to summon that right now. I'm being indecisive again. Am I indecisive? Yes. Yes, I am. I just realized I never normaled. Summon fish! Now I can finally do something with this guy. Be glad you still have a hand, Ulu. Very true. Very, very true. One sarcophagus is enough. I know what you are. Honestly, I kind of wish I had positioned the Biskyles a bit better, but eh. Hi, Viking Pichu! Hello! Yeah, I probably should have tried to keep that in the hand. But it's fine. Team negates trust. You know, I should have done Abyss Lacia first. But maybe I'll get something good by drawing. I guess not. let's add this to the hand. Actually, you know what? This is a perfectly valid strategy, right? No, I should have summoned something else. I forgot that doesn't activate on summon. Dumb. It's fine though. I don't like King Sarcophagus, okay? I have a problem with it. It makes me very upset. You have to understand, it makes me feel bad in my tummy. It's very unscrungly. Alright, we're not allowed to attack. Okay, okay. That's cool. I don't know what to do with these guys right now. They get one turn apiece. They're co-linked, so they can do nice things now. Is there even anything else I could bring out at this point? I'm just gonna leave it like this. This is the new vibes we've got going on. Hi, Oblivion! Also, I do have a tummy, thank you very much. Check out this board. We have pretty lady in pink. Another one, really? They're all going to summon now. Yeah, bro's got all three of them. Alright. Nothing I can really use right now, but there's this at least. Be afraid of my old man that looks vaguely like Poseidon. Be very afraid. Well, somebody's getting banished. I think only Neptibus can? Yeah, it's a target, so... I guess it's either him or Abyssgiles. And he's going, because then Zealantis could activate. You must sleep. Good night, Pong. Good night. Pickles, thank you for dueling me. Oh, I guess we can't do it. We can't attack. Probably because of Abyssgiles' effect. Abyssgiles stops a lot of nasty things like Horus from attacking. It's very nice. I guess that was it too. I think that's just attacking directly, right? Yeah, it's just attacking directly. Now the real guy that stopped it was Abyssgiles. Yeah, it's meant to be directly, so... Sadly, that's mandatory. Trying to decide what I want here. Probably Neptibus, right? And that one's level 3. Honestly, part of me thinks I should have just risked the SP activating her noggin, her almonds, and then use a Viscaios on it. But for some reason, I just wanted to Unga Bunga over her. Could you not synchro then pop spell? I don't know if I have a synchro that really does. I guess Rocket Dragon would. Yeah, it probably would have been worth it. I was thinking about returning it to hand when it really mattered. They still can't attack! This is the funny part. They're all too high level to attack. Of course, Viscaios still has to have material for that to work. But he does, so as long as I hold on to that one material jealously, they can't do anything. Bro! What does that mean? Lava Golems abandoned you, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Do 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 do. I kind of want Virtue Dragon. I feel like I have to approach this carefully now that I missed my Crocodile Dragon opportunity, so... Okay, where do I want to detach material from? World's longest Atlantean match after the support? Look, I'm doing my best, okay? We're all doing our best. Please, no bully. I am silly. Okay, fine. This is a lot of points, though. Sadly, you're kind of useless. Well, actually, you know, you're not useless anymore. I just remembered. The games have been fun. Damn, I forgot about this. I might actually just die to Dark Sanctuary. Let's go gambling. Really? Okay. I guess I just have to go apeshit. I can't go again because they were all too low attack. I just realized I can't really get rid of any of them, huh? Not enough materials either. Truly the saddest. What do I do with the wall motif? Damn, this sucks. This is why you can't hate Horus enough. Just flip a coin. But then I would just smash my monster and then I would lose anyway. Sure I can. You know, I should have waited until you placed the thing. Also, I don't think I've been very lucky today. Alright, what do I want to add to my hand? Yeah, the one I wanted to add isn't in here. That's rough. I guess this doesn't count. Probably doesn't. Because it's Atlantean. You really have another one, huh? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm learning that Destiny board decks are kind of stinky. Actually, they're not even stinky. I just hate horrors. Damn, the draw magic isn't enough anymore. Have I seen a Destiny board combo deck? No, and now I don't want to. My fish! My unhappy, sad little fish! I'm not gaming! I think this might be it. Most of my deck is gone. That's funny. Ev everybody's in here. Like the game is telling you something to be with what? There's nothing left. I'm gasless. That's so funny. I can't even seppuku. Dark Sanctuary keeps making fun of me. Man, I got folded. I got folded and bent in half by Horus again. I banana deck is not recovering. Thank the Lord. Oh, is it really that bad? It recovers a little bit, but not enough for that. But yeah, I didn't account for three different King Sharks. Gosh. Note to self. Definitely hit the back row. Only hit the back row. Oh, thank you for the dual pro, man. I see you were just... You said you logged into Master Duel because you hate it? Is this the message you wish to share with us all? Alright, DSZ should be up next, right? Hopefully I can get it together. Get my game in! Get my game on! You're still on your way home? Okay. From what I remember, I should have you on here now. Yeah, this one. Nah, it wasn't even the heart of the cards that was the problem. It was my skill issue. If I had a dual spirit, I would have asked him to help me out. You want any in particular, or should I just play the most recent? Because the magic key's calling out to me. Actually, I don't hate Horus enough. Low-key, I just hate Horus. I'm gonna go ahead and watch the first replay because I am kind of interested in it. Mermaid Atlantean decks would be tier 0 if they had good recovery, which would also be super scary. Yeah, Mermaid doesn't have nice recovery. It just kind of... it blasts its load all at once. It's kind of like a shotgun. And it doesn't get to recover very much afterwards. Imagine if it were like Fiendsmith. That's scary. That's unbalanced. Okay, so far we're watching the Fiendsmith combo. I have a feeling the Magic Key is only gonna be in here as like one normal monster, but I can cope. That's a very interesting use of Ghost Ogre. Because Lacrimo was probably gonna go into the graveyard soon anyway. Oh, there's Magic Key. There you are, Clavkiss. And here's Necroquip Princess. Yeah, I guess he's just a normal monster. Ah, well, I had my hopes up. Okay. To be honest, I thought Cross-Up Designator used to be kind of good, but then I realized that most of the time, I'm not even running half of the cards I'd want to be negating with it. So it's not actually that good for me. It ended up breaking me more than helped. Okay, we're gonna go through 2 separate movies. Yeah, hard open either Math Deal or the Field Spell, do Magic Key. Oh, you did have something in here for Magic Key. I thought it was just there to be a normal monster. I was like, yo, that's a lot of flavor for a normal monster. Usually you just see Dippity. Or Dustin. I've seen Dustin in here too. For Fiendsmith. Alright, 1 Spirit Dragon. it's probably going to... Yeah, it's going to summon now. Most of the time, what normal monsters are in there do matter. Yeah, that's why I know it's not like any random one. I was wondering why he was in there. Clavicus. I guess it's because there is a little bit of magic key. I kind of wish the magic key was a bit stronger. Because I had a lot of fun playing it on Duel Links. But also, I don't think it's that particularly good. It's yet another one of those really cool on paper decks that is just kind of struggling in terms of power level. And I like Nemlaria. There are a lot of them like that, right? Oh no, Tyrant Dragon's doing its thing? Call by it on it. No! Oh! At that 400. All right. No, not two of them. I know where this goes. I know where this leads to. Yeah, exactly. Magic-y needs too many normal monsters. And that seems to limit its potential too much. Which means it needs support. Alright, how are we gonna get out of this bind? There's Matthew. He is a fiend, so technically he could work with Fiendsmith. Alright, boss music time. He cannot? Really? Not even as a bridger? I guess it's because he's not light. I know Valmonica is even... Well, he is light, actually. He's a light fiend. I mean, he just made Desiree. Alright, big buff Desiree time. Desiree carry! Ah, nice! You brought it back! Oh, and it's because they didn't have enough time either. That's cool! Thank you for the replay then. And then our next player will be Matt. I'm kind of glad I chose that one. I like to see Magic-y represented. I want to play against Goblin Biker, Materia Actor, or Mimi Ghoul. Bring the Goblin Biker. I know you were playing that in WCS World Championship. Let me go through it. That way I get training. It's training time. On that training arc today. Yeah, good luck. You're probably gonna clear me. I can't wait for Mat Sweep. Well, hopefully I won't make any really dumb misplays this time. Rage. Let's see. I do have a Bisrine. I think I'm gonna go with Aegon. Can't wait to get Max Seed though. Maybe not. I mean, wouldn't it have gone off in the draw phase? Oh, that's rough. That's very painful. I see how it is. He has to add from the deck to the hand. What do I want to bring out here? I guess a Bisrine. I don't really know, to be honest. There isn't really a lot I can do under these conditions. These are tough times. Tough times under the Duel drought. I guess I kind of have to do that. What if it's just gonna be hit by something else? Emergency teleport's kind of important. I don't really know if it is though. Spiker, spell, or trap from deck to the hand. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit that with Virtue Stream. Cause then it's probably gonna make the levels the same. Dang. I'm Sage. Was there a way for me to be able to tell that they had that? I guess not. I'm assuming not, right? Cause I want to double check if I just wasn't paying enough attention. I guess it's over. Did they get the continuous spell? That means I have to quick play already? Yeah, makes sense. But like, Virtue Stream also can't stop the quick play spell either. Because it's a quick play spell. This is a hard situation. Because I only had a destruction. You can't really destroy quick play to make it stop activating. I did want to stop the Xyz, but I didn't manage it. I don't think this is gonna work. Cause Matt's a really good player. I'm pretty... Hey! Okay. Yeah, no, it never mattered if they already had the quick play lol. They had the answer for everything. That's how I feel about it too. Well, there's only There's only one thing I can really try here. I'm gonna have to steal the Zeus. Or I guess in this case, just blow up. Make the Zeus blow up. I think this is all I could really do right now. Sadly, I have to return to Zeus now. I can't really link or off of it or anything. Nah, it wasn't that I made the wrong card water per se. Is that I genuinely thought that it was kind of a last-ditch effort to try and see if you would activate any cards. I honestly thought you were just going to ignore it, but I figured I should try something, right? Because TTT wasn't going to work if you didn't play any cards. If you just ignored it, I would have lost. I'm gonna try. Oh, that's both of them. That's kind of funny. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't think I was going to be able to activate TTT. I was kind of surprised I even had the opportunity to. I actually kind of targeted the IP thinking maybe maybe I'll make it go off its quick effect if I do that. I know, it was a very silly thought. I guess it would have actually helped if I made Zeus water. Although I didn't think it was gonna matter. That's the thing. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, my ignorance about to get yoinked. to do that, I'm not drawing anything. That did feel like some good training though. And also just shows that there's a big gap between us. I need to learn more. But thank you for dueling me. Even though I'm a nub. I'm a nub who just tried to make anything water to see what would happen. Epic Max CBM. What was I going to summon at that point? Pretty much nothing. Alright, Ambiflex. I kind of wonder what you would even try to stop in Goblin Bikers. It feels like unless they break, you're dead. Look at all those titles! Isn't that scary? I mean, while true, I didn't have a negate for it, so that was kind of hard to do anything about, right? Look, it's the car! Why did it even have this thing as a mate? It's so silly. It's probably super obvious what I have now. True. I just thought that if I use it early, it would stop you from getting into one of those cards. Like, I thought maybe you were using it because your hand wasn't that good. Okay, so E-Telly is not that important. I should just be more patient. This is probably not gonna stop the epic memento beatdown, but I don't like horse. I've seen enough of a horse to know where that goes. It's either a bait, extender, or on opponent's turn you can summon Ogre using it. It's good, I guess, but it's still popping off, so... It's still popping off. I've seen enough of my mental end compared to Goblin Bikers to know the horse is the problem. The horse scares me. My hair isn't changed. I do not fall for the witch's lies. The horse is the real enemy and the horse can always be accessed. Maybe you need to take a bit more of a nap. The witch lies. She lies to me. I do not trust the witch. The horse is the way to go. Yeah, that's Bone Party. Well, I guess it could be worse. There wasn't much else I could summon off of him without him, so... Don't do that, you're just gonna jinx yourself. I'm gonna be bullied by Memento and Akihiram, by the way. Okay, AO. Alright, second Ash Blossom, do your do your thing. Protect me! Protect me from the ways of the roach. Spooky music. Okay, that's a mental infusion. That's a little scary. I feel like I could just like attack twice and it'd be fine. Damn, it has to be an attack position. I just forgot about that. Sometimes we be a little goofy. And that's okay. That might be enough, right? Ah! Well, good game, Ambiflex. I managed to pull through this time. I did it. Somehow. But it was a nice duel. I guess it really is the best answer to be scared of horse. 2 Ash ain't so bad. I don't think I have more than that in that deck. I'm worried about Ash bricks. I actually only had 1 hand trap in my starting hand. I was really worried I was cooked. I was like, nah. I hope that's gonna be enough. I guess Memento's a little bit fragile if you hit the right place. But thank you for the duel. Next up should be Zamaterasu. Also, to be fair, I think it's perfectly rational to not want to play under the roach. Banishing Gatic can suck hard. I don't think I had any way to banish though. And yeah, when it comes to Goblin Bikers, I feel like I'm going to get more experience from now on what to do. You misplayed by not summoning horse first. Definitely could have played better. I guess so. Would it have actually helped? I suppose it's because then you could have used the witch to circumvent getting the horse ashed, maybe? But because you played the witch first, you weren't able to do that. I guess maybe it's something you can't really change there, right? Because anytime I see Memento, I try to gun for the horse. Alright, Zamaterasu, are you ready? Got it, Sleepy? Yeah, I guess that could have saved it, right? Because Sleepy's got... I'm not like the most experienced at that deck. That probably would have been able to fix that. Because I've seen Sleepy manage to make it work, even if the horse got negated. Well, I'm just going to have to wing it from here, as I don't have that crazy of a hand. At least we're going second. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised it's getting called by. That happens a lot. Okay. That's kind of rough. I'm gonna try to just play from here. Sadly, those dragoons are not very useful anymore. Wow, ouch. I guess that was just an imperm that I put back in the hand. I was kind of thinking it might be something else, but I suppose it wasn't. There isn't a whole lot I could really do here. So I already used Mermail Shadow Squad. This is in defense position, right? Not necessarily. I think I can bring out the ice shape back with that. Hello, Art. I am still doing viewer duels, but I do have the queue closed now. It's kind of difficult to do a full-on OTK from here, isn't it? I'm kind of lacking on gas. But yeah, my math was a little bit better here with the materials, so I did it like that. That's a lot of banish. I think Dragoons is still negated, right? Yeah, it's probably still negated right now. It's a pretty nice draw, actually. Happy top deck. I don't really have anything here that activates on the opponent's turn. I guess I might as well at this point, because then I'm probably not going to be able to activate it later. Ah, Ryugi! The summon is important, right? I'm too new for Yugi to understand where to hit it properly. That's funny. Although I guess it's still going to be a negate. I guess that was the more important card to try to stop there. That doesn't seem to do anything as scary. No, why is she so sad? Goodbye, Neptubus. You have returned home. That's funny. That's a funny top deck. I don't think he's gonna be that helpful of a top deck though. Though. I might as well bring out Mr. Fish. I like Mr. Fish. Here's my very, very, very sad limited recovery. Alright, we have recovered him. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do I know what I'm doing? Not really. I'm cooking something. Oh yeah, you're right. It's lasted pretty long, hasn't it? I'm doing my best. Oh, I guess this is technically game. Maybe I should have left it alone. Bleh. should I be worried about you? Let me take a look, another look at you. And graveyard or banishment. Has to be 2 of them though. The worst hand you have ever seen? Dang, that sucks! But thank you for dueling me though, Zamaterasu. Sorry you didn't get to show off your Ryugi deck too much. I was kind of nervous because Ryugi seems really strong. So... I was sweating. Trying to make sure I didn't trigger something. Looks like I'm going to be watching a replay real quick from Ghost. Excuse me, I suddenly got hiccups. I don't even know why. I think you should be on here, right? I'm probably just blind. Yeah, me, like Konami, I understand that. That's happened several times to me today. It feels like if it's not me, it's the other person. You've just been getting memed on. Huh, somehow I haven't followed you. Also, most recent one? Dang. Getting memed on. Let's see. I guess this doesn't look like a terrible... I guess it is a terrible hand. Maybe I'm just not experienced enough to understand what's a good hand. I'm guessing it's because you're supposed to search for a bunch of those. And if they're in your hand, you can't search for them, right? I've seen that happen in the wild before. Where someone gets a hand and then just leaves. Because it's the worst. The worst doo-doo poo-poo hand ever. But you might have to enlighten me a little. All 3 names in your hand does absolutely nothing plus Paradise. Ah yeah, the one of Trap, that also doesn't really do anything to help you get going. Although I will be playing against you next, Iron Empoleon. If you want to get started. Okay. It's kind of doable. Maybe. It'll be better though. Sometimes I think about removing Abyss Surge. But she's also kind of a good extender in some ways, so that's why I have her at 1. I have her in 1, but she manages to find her way here anyhow. So that's always nice and wonderful. Just like Mulling Glacia likes to find himself in my hand when I would rather search for him. I'm probably not gonna be hand looping, so. Welcome back from the ads! Okay. That's fine. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I'm kinda it's whatever. Okay, mutant. I actually haven't faced off against mutant before, so I may or may not have already made a gigantic mistake. Spell card or effect. Since it's a trap card, it should be fine, right? Just because I hate that card so much, I'm willing to potentially hurt myself and my chances by doing that. I guess it was fine though. Alright. I mean, Dimensional Fissure is a very valid strategy in banishment-focused decks. But as I'm not a banishment-focused deck, it's probably for the best if I prevent that. Okay. Mutant Beast again. Dang. Kinda sucks I don't have anything in the hand I could use them with. Let's figure out what this trap is. Okay. It can be from any of these places. Let's see what a mutant makes. A mutant cry. I guess it's not a negate though, right? Yeah, it's unaffected. Not too surprised by that. That's kind of what I expected it to happen. I guess I should be glad it doesn't have a higher attack than that. Otherwise, it would have been a really big threat. You know, I feel like this is the first time I've ever seen a mutant deck. Good morning, Juggalo. Hello. Yes, this is a mutant deck. That's kind of crazy, right? I'm gonna have to punch it. Yeah, I've never seen anyone play mutant. Even though they seem really sick. Yeah, that's being played by our opponent here, Iron Empoleon. I'm the one I'm the one being less based, you could say. Not as based. Might have been too early to bring out Abyss Spike, but I wanted to put on pressure. Most of the time you see mutant, you see them used in Sprite as an engine piece. This feels like it's actually a true mutant. Mutant Arsenal. Okay. I haven't seen Mutant Arsenal yet. Let's show me what he does. Monster effect. Alright. I'm gonna have to be careful of using Gimir here. Hi, Big Baron. Hello. I guess we're gonna be on a standoff right now. Is there a limit on decks for viewer duel? Not really. Not really, Chiriro. I don't have any banned decks. There's some decks I like less than others. But I'm playing stinky, sweaty decks anyway, so I can't really complain here. Dang. I'm gonna miss her. She was lovely. She was putting in the work. Yeah, you can play whatever you want to make me feel bad about myself. It's all fair. I didn't mind fighting your goblin bikers though. I found it was very educational. Even though I almost never win against goblin bikers. It's a learning experience every time. Not yet. I got to D level 18 and I haven't played it since. I don't play it off stream either because that might not be as fun for everyone. Alright, we're about to see if he'll trigger here. He didn't use solely Xyz deck like they destroy Xyz based decks. Does Mermaid have good synergy with Ice Barrier? I haven't played it directly with Ice Barrier. I think it's possible for it to have good synergy with Synchros, but at the same time, if you play Abyssgiles, you're gonna have to be careful because then none of your Synchros will be able to attack if they're high level. That's like the only sour part of it. But there's some tuners you could include easily. I'm pretty sure you could play Lancea if you'd want to. Also, Trishula, I already have Trishula, the one that banishes in my deck. Because it's another potential hand loop, and that's what the deck is good at. It's good at being war crimes. It's good at being evil. You got too cocky. You learned that ignorance can sit there and put in work. You thought I was gonna summon one more time? Oh, did you have a Nibiru in the hand? Oh, you had a Nibiru. Nah. I didn't even think you had a Nibiru, but I figured I have enough points. I'm not going to waste any more time with that. I'm just gonna fight. Yeah, it seems like that worked out for me better. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a replay from Big Baron. You're trying to trick me into summoning another time. I guess it didn't work, however. But thank you for dueling me. Sorry I didn't get Nibiru this time. I see you were playing in the WCS qualifiers as well. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. You didn't use the Arsenal effect to banish? You were hoping to Nibiru me instead. Yeah, I was curious why you didn't do that. I guess you really did think that I was going to summon a lot more. But I didn't have to in order to have lethal. Dino battle! Dinos versus dragons. So let's see. So far we're going into a pretty normal looking build board. That was a very fast Crimson Dragon though. Usually you wait until there's another one on the board, right? Like another level 12. I guess it's fine if they can make another one right now, however. There it is! And it's kind of an interesting order, but it works. You should have added back the field spell instead of the monster. Yeah, I might have had to go through more trouble if you'd done so. It's Magia. That's scary. Let's see how you're going to be able to take him out through there. Also, I noticed the lab cards. I wonder if it's lab and Dinomorphia or mostly just Dinomorphia. Alright. Getting a Dinomorphia Frenzy off. Nice. Into Rex term. Let's get rid of all that LP. We don't need it. We're Dinomorphias. Oh, they shrank so much. Look how cute that is. You only a butler to turn 0. Play usage trap. Yeah, that makes sense because of that effect. Iron Thunder. Devious. Let's see. Dinomorphia alert was set. Ah, get flipped. Get flipped by Tyranno. Get flipped, silly. And then all of them go to the graveyard. Nagia would have blown up if it weren't for the Cypher. Nice! That was so fresh! Nice, that was a great job clearing all the blue eye stuff out. What a cool duel, thank you so much for showing it to me. Dinomorphia W's. And now we're gonna finish up with Chiriro's duel. Thank you for waiting for me, Chiriro. After this, I will be ending the stream because I'm kind of tired. I will not be reopening the queue. If things go well though, I might try for a stream later today. I know it's not usually my stream day though, but I'm thinking about it since I missed some last week. Let's see. I've got some options here. Oh, if that gets negated, I guess I'll be sad. Thank you for playing with me as well, Iron Empoleon. I'm glad you had fun. I appreciate that you played with me too. I'm gonna go for Sylvie. Because this way I can still summon even if Sylvie gets negated. Also, it was really nice seeing a mutant deck for the first time. No one's played that with me before. So I had no idea what to expect, and that was very fun. Maybe next time we can have a rematch. Yeah, the sci-fi horror theme is definitely there. And it's got all sorts of creepy aliens. It's really cool. Is that my favorite Croatian food YouTuber back at it, the Good Eats? Yes, the Good Eats! And the Polka Eats. And we're cooking right now. Cooking some White Forest. Your variant is a rank 8 variant? What exactly does that mean? However, it is true that it's quite base to be playing mutants. You definitely don't see them. And that made it extra challenging for me because I had no idea what to expect at all. Oh, Iron Empoleon played mutants. You summon the level 8, then spam rank 8 Xyz. Use a fusion spell to shuffle cards back into the deck. Ah, okay, that's what you meant by rank 8 variant. That you use rank 8 Xyz. Thank you for clarifying. I wish there were more Azumina accessories because I really love the Eldritch theming in some of the monsters. And also the super evil corruption. Oh, alright. Well, thank you for dueling with me anyway, Shiriro. Maybe next time you can show me your mutant tech. I'd definitely be down for it in the next viewer duel stream. You kinda crashed after a long string. That's okay. I have to read and run a lot too. You're back with the milk? You're kind of back in time for me to find someone to raid into, though. Because I just had my last viewer duel on the stream. Although it did end up being a bit short. Maybe it wasn't that satisfying. I apologize. I can replay it. But you can also post your deck if you join my server, and that way I could also access it more easily. Since I'm ending the stream as well, you can take a look at my server here and join it if you'd like. And we have a very healthy Yu-Gi-Oh channel where people post their decks. That way you can also check for announcements of when the next streams will happen as well. I am pretty tired now. You can probably hear it in my voice. So I will be finding somebody to go bother. bring all the kids to. The kids and the milk. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for playing with me as well. Thank you for showing me your Materiactor and Goblin Biker deck. Okay. Right now, I do see that Amima is trying to take on the WCS Championship, so let's go to Amima's stream and see how that's going. Looks like Amima's playing Branded. And the opponent just surrendered. Let's go. My voice sounds fine. I guess it might sound fine right now, but it is a little bit tired. Yeah, good night, everybody. Good night. It's 5:42 for me, so probably a good time for me to take a break. I'll see you in the next stream, okay? I'll be setting up the schedule for everything soon, so make sure to check on the Twitch scheduler if you want to see when more streams will be happening. Take care, everybody. Oh, and special thanks to Pixelia, VT, Usitsuki, and Rosebot for raiding me today. Big hugs, big love. Let's go raid Amima now, alright? Goodbye.